We are on time. Alright. I'm going to get my water so I can wake myself up a bit more. I woke up 30 minutes ago. I am a bit tired. But that is such the case when you do such things, when you get up a bit early than normal, tends to be the outcome. Alright, I'll be back. Hold on. Alright. I don't do these streams early. I don't wake up this early. Normally I wake up around 2 p.m. So me being awake at this time is unnatural. But I wanted to do it early because I don't know how long this next part of the story is. There's a story recap? Okay, hold on. Before we continue, there is a story recap we gotta go through. Where is my character? Where's my guy? Come on, load. There I am. There we go. Now we're kicking. Alright. I'll throw myself back here. Make myself a bit bigger. There we go. How much bigger is bigger? Okay. That shouldn't take up majority of picture right there. Okay. That looks good. All right.
Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against. Finan asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaia made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver who comes seeking the Core Flame. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky
I remember
Titan,
all
which
of
has
this.
become a combined being of the god and immortal. As they are trying to escape from the
I don't
Eye
think
of
that's immortal
Twilight,
anymore.
the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the Core Flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority. Following Cypher's death, the
Okay, so
divine
Cypher
power
did
of
die.
trickery dissipates. And the
Legit.
1,000-year dawn of Akama that is
Wasn't a joke.
sustained by her lie comes to an end. At this moment of crisis, mighty Castorus, Tribi and Trinan, Cartonus, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all lay their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have a chance to complete the mission.
Head to the designated location to start the story immediately. All right, we're going. Last time, Finan was about to stunt on these hoes. And now we are going to quote unquote complete the mission by giving up the last core flame. Eventually when it loads, but that's what I remember. I also remember everything going to hell. Herta's there as well as Scrulium. People are dying. They're getting attacked. Nobody's safe. And I was really excited to continue to play today, and I wanted to get early. I don't know how long this section of the story is. We'll find out, because they're normally like 6 hours long.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Dong Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Oh yeah. So last time we were told we cannot join Finan with everything he's doing and what he's going through. Kind of sucks. Because like,
There he is! Lord Dong Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
he's currently in a rigorous fight. Yo, what up?
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
It's a long story. We
We're
need to
under
get
Lord
out.
Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
He's gonna die.
Wait, Namasini. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off. At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all, like some kind of omen.
Why are these my two options? I'm interested to see why it's like this too.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us. Finan, is he going to be all right?
I don't know. He's right in front of me.
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
Oh. Oh yeah, we get to go outside and see all the death and destruction and all the panic and shit. Oh, I'm actually really excited as my game freezes. Holy shit. Oh my god. Can I walk through here? There we go. Oh. 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 Oh god. Oh god.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I agree. But Finan, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like he struggled.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to
Hey!
convey a message to the two nameless.
Scrulium. Hey, they
Mr.
finally
Scrulium?
they found him.
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
Hey,
It's okay, guard.
hey, we know this guy.
This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
What up?
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Cathiran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman
That's a good
is an
question,
ally
actually.
of the
Does he?
Trailblaze.
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphoreus, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
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 Yep. The path.
Conclusion. If Amphoreus continues unchecked on this course, A Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos... The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfu's Stellaron crisis. Because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request.
Was that
to
always the
make.
Crisis
For
Airs
one of you nameless,
mission?
stay behind on Amphoreus, acting as an informant.
That'd be my question.
In order to prevent the wrath of destruction from
And we've
ravaging the
never been
cosmos.
told that part. So we've never been told that part of the mission is that it's all for like one person. I don't remember.
This
It's all.
world is
It's all.
enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here.
Successfully is a stretch.
There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I will shoulder this responsibility. I would like to
Mr.
see this.
Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you.
Okay.
As Amphoreus is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
That's the fun part. You don't.
Look at this, if you would.
Oh.
This curio is called a
Curio.
cognitive anchor. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. Of course,
What?
it is not
Oh.
curio with unlimited uses. May
All
only
right.
be held by one person.
All right. He's
Connection being
Yep.
interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1. Intellatron named Ligus. Possibly
Primary
the
culprit.
primary culprit behind 2. Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphoreus.
And there he goes. All right. Well, we'll I think we knew March was kind of involved after she died. Oh. Here she is.
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? Everything's spinning. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klipod
Oh
glimpsed
shit.
him. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
This is different from weird.
Have I done something crazy without remembering?
Wild Friday
Unless
night.
Forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple.
Child of remembrance. Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? Hold on. Is that a gate?
Yeah, yep, you're right.
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through
To the gate of memory. Oh
The
man.
voice. Is it showing me the way out?
No, it's gonna do something else. I think I know what's going on here.
Oh no. Don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now. Wait. Master Diviner? From the Lawfu? Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Good to see you again, March.
Not real.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master
Not
Diviner
real.
used the
They are
Matrix
not
of
real.
Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the six-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories since we last met. You've grown much alongside the Trailblaze.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
Well, they're not real.
The situation is
'Cause
dire.
There's quotation marks
Your
here.
lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
She does not recollect anything.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
Yep.
This way, March.
Yep.
Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Yep, that's the one. Just keep running.
Stop!
Damn, she's
They're
fast.
just mimicking people from your. Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate.
What? Oh,
Now
those
it's
are gone.
you two?
Hey!
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
We are not real.
March, there you are.
Finally.
Why does my character speak? Okay, this
The
is not real.
trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
This isn't real because I normally do not talk to her.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
This is not real.
Well, duh. Wait a sec. You might look like you two.
She's catching
But-
on.
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
The Garden's allies.
Yes, she helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting.
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
So something, okay. I don't know.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down!
Something is keeping us from...
Words sound so sweet. At last, I finally caught
Hi,
up.
Dino. Wait a minute. This is Heisey.
Hey, are you all right?
I call him a pest.
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say,
Wait, no.
March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
No, not Heisen. This is
Name's
Serene.
Cyrene.
Yep,
It
Cyrene.
means ripples of past reverie. Easy
Yep,
to
I
remember,
figured it out.
but-
Dino, I figured it out. I said the wrong
Wait a
name.
minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls.
Oh my
Talk
god.
about coincidence.
This is the worst combination.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is
I need to
March?
catch up is what I need to do.
Have we met?
That's why I'm playing this.
No, but but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You didn't know I did 3.4?
You know
We're getting there. We're getting through the story.
through?
Eventually. It takes hours.
I know, because I've been
But we'll get
exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget.
What's that? I said heist.
Trust me, that gate won't
This is the
give you what
3.5
you
one,
want.
which means the next one would be 3.7. Cyrene created in March? Yeah.
You mean
But everybody's
those
better than March.
people? They're lying?
We're almost there.
Luring me into a trap?
Yeah.
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up.
A March hater. You've heard this song.
That door
Thanks.
leads to Amphoreus. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my call.
Okay, here's my thing.
The voices
Number
beyond
one, her
always
voice actor is
promised
very
safety,
annoying to
but I've
listen
never
to.
seen anyone return safely.
Sounds a bit too cheerful for me.
So
Number
I
two,
had to try
she's not a good
and
character.
Stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene.
Cyrene.
How can I return to my world?
That's a great question. What is
It's
the...
really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Just go over there.
The girl cannot be trusted.
About to enter absolute pure peak?
Through
Okay.
the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
Like I've got
They
cat ears.
never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Okie dokie. Alright. Is it 3.4? Okay. Well, eventually we'll get there. Eventually we'll get there.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphoreus.
Through the gate. Oh, she wants to
Wait.
go. She wants to go through the gate. Hey.
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
Yeah. So just go the other
Two
way.
of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphoreus.
They're already there.
They
We've
may
actually
seem
been there for quite a
but
while.
only I know.
Probably a week.
They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
I don't know about that. We lasted a good week. Until
That's why I
things
need to
started
go
going to hell.
through. Amphoreus or not, when the three of us are together,
This is before that?
there's
Nah.
nothing we can't handle.
A week has definitely passed.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
March traumatized into getting her voice pitch lowered.
See.
It's actually
You've
bearable
got
now.
people who
Oh,
mean
thank
the
God.
world to you too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent. But
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
Alright, let's get a move on here.
Well then,
guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
We celebrate March's PTSD. Alright.
Who knows? But don't worry
I wonder
about
how.
me.
Oh, okay.
After all
So
this
imagine,
time here,
right?
I've grown
So imagine you're
quite
in
used
this
to
like
chatting with my imaginary
ethereal place
friends.
with no ground. Wouldn't it be weird to like walk? You wouldn't know where to put your next
Since
foot.
Amphoreus is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
You gotta think about it like that. You never walked on the
Your
astral
story
plane.
awaits much.
You gotta think about
Make it an epic
it.
one.
Just wouldn't feel like natural, like walking. Because you're walking onto nothing. So how do you know, like, putting your foot forward down? Think of this like that. All right. Pesh at the vortex of Genesis. Yeah? Oh shit. Here we
You
are.
okay there, friend?
You speak?
Something seems to be bothering you.
Yeah.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back.
It's an interesting question. You gotta think about
This
it.
has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Era Nova?
If anything, he's the one worried about you. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if
The machine
Amphoreus
gentleman.
is
Oh yeah,
destined
you've
for
never met
destruction,
Screwlium.
then I'll stay by your
You
side
you were
until the
born
very
like
end.
you were born like yesterday.
Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express.
Kind of.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Finan's up here too. So he's going through the motions.
There's Finan. And wait,
Lygus is right there. He's been there the entire time.
Lygus?
Yep, we know that he's there.
Remember, Screwlium's war.
His warning.
You, Lord Finan, will bury the old.
Oh yeah, Finan does not want us to be here.
Flame, bringing all things into a grave.
The story's about to get completely complicated. Okay.
It doesn't
Why?
matter. This cruel, flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart.
You're turning heel.
Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
So you're part of the sun god cult.
Is it you?
Hi. Oh, that tone change.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer. As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on the trial of world-bearing.
Hi, Julian.
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
Stupid idiot face. Okay.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lygus.
Everybody's here now.
How much do you truly
Yeah, I
know
wanted to do it
about
early
Era
mainly
Nova?
because I wanted to get you in
Tell
here.
us everything.
You're driving your car right now? How are you watching this stream? Do not drive your car and watch this stream at the same time. That'd be a bad idea. You going to YouTube? Yeah. Everybody's over there. The early birds go onto YouTube.
As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. But yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent.
Your color changed.
Precisely.
Alright, I gotta pay attention to the story.
Ritual is not something that can be completed in an
Lygus is spewing about some random bullshit.
And arduous journey. Well, until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry
Source my delusions. Yo, you're stuck in traffic? That would do it. If you're ever stuck in traffic, this is for the people in LA. If you're ever stuck in traffic, pull up this stream. Yeah, don't wreck. Don't cause any accidents. That would be very bad.
Pass it on to
Final
future
aerial.
generations.
How do you call it?
Deliverer, the fate
You mean
of
astral?
all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something.
Speak your terms.
I don't like how his mouth never
Promise
moves.
me this.
Doesn't look real.
Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute.
Yeah.
The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives.
Face purple crying,
And my
text green,
friends.
game over.
The fallen demigods. They shall transcend the cycle to become new titans.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Okay.
Good. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland.
Yes.
Unbound by Amphoreus' laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run too deep.
Well, that's a bit bullshit. Don't worry. I got a plan. I got this thing.
I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend. For everything you've done for this world. Though
Yeah, no
the
problem.
next world may not remember.
What?
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphoreus has determined her path. Step forward.
It's a her.
Heroes.
Alright. Finally do the thing and do the thing and the thing. Complete it.
Behold, oh God.
For someone who wants to be neutral, he's very like...
Achieved her victory.
What patch of the story is this?
And the
3.4.
Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form,
Anaxa.
limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of
Lygus is neutral, but he speaks a lot. He speaks a lot about like
The greatest of
determining the
reveal against his
what is
breath
what.
and words.
Cypher's here.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world.
Am I gonna pull for Anaxa?
He
No.
shall wash himself clean.
He's a rerun soon? I will not.
There. Finish what we first
and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before.
Come, partner. Join me.
Restore the final core flame. Yay!
The time has come for us all
We get to do it
face
together.
or embark on one final grand journey.
God, I want his hair. Cyrenian's next patch. Yep. And from the leaks that I've seen, it's pretty good. Racist buffs. Here we go. Oh. Cutscene. Guys, shh. What?
What a magnificent and epic adventure.
Who the fuck hit the pause button?
The journey
Hey.
reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphoreus itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is.
Is that Herda?
Where shall we start? Ah, got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang.
The Big Bang.
The particles.
The TV show starring
all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. As your
So let me get this straight. So Lygus paused the story so we can explain lore? That's crazy.
Oh, how beautifully it aligns.
That's nuts.
Revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphoreus. Do you know of the scholar's strife?
Yeah.
During that
The name
grand
sounds
yet
familiar.
brutal war waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphoreus. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
I don't know.
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime
God, it
mover of life?
takes forever to talk.
Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
I don't.
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Now, it awaits you ahead.
Okay.
In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Cutscene? There's the loading screen. You can't see it, but it's on the bottom right. That's where I'm, yeah. It's been with thee the whole time. Act 1, departure. A younger Finan.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all, as the prophecy foretold. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders.
He's
until
revealing
the
his own
ashen
stupidity with an
hero,
absolute
the
clown.
nameless deliverer, usher.
He really is. Just getting in the way from the story.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Who was that? I also asked these questions. Rise and shine. Hey man, what's up?
Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there.
He sounds so cheerful now.
A strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner.
He's
Promised to
so...
be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
You, where are we?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ide Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephale's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant, with a dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world.
Are we seeing his childhood?
Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from
I don't know if I want to do that.
in the house.
As the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphoreus' history.
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Look around like, holy shit. Where are we? Hey.
All awake now? Great.
Finan!
Yeah.
Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
There she is, swinging on a tree. Remember when... Actually, no. Nobody of this age ever swings on a tree. Oh, she's singing. Is that stable? Is that safe to...
Found you. That's...
That look.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
It's you! Who are you?
There's something oddly unfamiliar about this.
What do you mean?
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Bro, she winked at me. She fucking winked at me.
Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Because you are one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
I'm not pretending to be anybody. I am my own person. The galactic baseballer.
Well, he hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
A character for today?
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing...
You nap on the swing?
I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Probably March.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes. You too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always
welcome.
hit or miss.
Oh, it's been a while.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited.
We're currently in quote-unquote
like
peak
ruler,
storytelling.
Warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of Ide Silicii. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Are we looking at each other?
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
This place is crazy nice. This is a vibe. If I grew, I would love to grow up here. It's like sweet.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or
You
right
got
here.
home without hitting any grandma. Aw, you missed out on
Right?
bonus points.
And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall.
Why?
You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly.
Who's that supposed to be? I think that would be me.
Maybe it's you.
You would not like to go up here?
Hey, I was
Saber's
just
birthplace,
copying those
Britland?
storybook heroes. They never
No,
take the beaten path.
that's Blanks.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
I don't know. I don't know. Why do I have to pick?
Come to
Go on the
think of
roof.
it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Of course you would think that, Finan. You're a child. Finan's a great character. He's just so angry now. What does this view look like? Pretty. Average farm family with an alcoholic dad. He uses the tractor at 4 a.m.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets.
She knows what's up.
Yet her demeanor toward
I
you
feel
is
like she knows.
exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii. You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing.
I don't know any songs. What do
Why
you?
do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Oh, bars.
I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Alice from Heidi.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
Wheelchair. Oh yeah.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do re mi fa sol la ti. It's a paw print. Where's do? Do re mi fa sol la ti do.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones.
Ah, the ones from Membran's Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Stop. I don't know what that means.
The entrance should
Stop.
be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
The fairies.
Did you forget?
Yeah.
We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
Brother, this is the first time we were encountering them outside of the diner that we
All
forced
right,
them
let's do
to
this.
help out.
These
in.
weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling. Them.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membran's Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Getting approved by the Maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting
Finan
to the
acts like a
hollow
childhood
first?
friend that moved out to another country and came back on vacation.
After you, then.
What?
He's so cheerful.
Sure, I'll go first.
He's so innocent.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat?
Oh shit, this is what she
To
wanted.
be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain.
She knows.
Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What makes you say that?
Oh, just a girl's intuition. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
I don't know about that. I'm always worried.
So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I hope he doesn't get blown up. So 3.3. Oh, you should not.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came
You shouldn't
here.
spoil the story for yourself.
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Wait a minute. Are you?
Oh, look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing.
Snowy.
I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit.
This is Tribby talk.
Fascinating.
Perhaps
Unless
I'm
these
like
guys are
you,
different.
Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
That's a big spoiler. You shouldn't say that, Dino.
Die? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing.
I wish they were a thing
Imagining all
IRL.
our future journeys.
Did they not? Did they not make plushies of these,
Without coming
or?
back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
I thought Fine found them.
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
I thought he found them.
Chief.
You made a big
you
deal
mean
about it.
Doly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all.
How did you say this word?
They should be...
Specifically.
That's it. This way, everyone. Watch your step.
I knew if they
The
made
trunk's
this in the
slippery.
plushie, we would have a plushie shortcut. Naruto would get bankrupt. Hey, that's money though. That's a lot of. You just need to upcharge them.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In memory's maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind.
Bars.
Welcome back, my
Did you sell
dear
one? There you go. You just figured it out. All you had to do was look it up.
Pink ones?
$90.
That's
Yep, there you go.
strange.
Go
I
get
don't
it.
recall
Go get
any
it.
Pink fairies in the Membrance Maze. Have you...
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Hi, Blink.
As long as
Welcome.
our songs are
Good
sung,
morning.
the
I should say good
children of the
morning to you
maze
all.
will live on.
For it is too early for me
Just
to
as
be
our
awake.
paths stay forever linked.
That reminds me
Here.
of Castris.
Take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such
I don't
methods
see it.
to bring you here.
My book of Oracle cards.
It's 10 a.m. You just woke
Thank
up.
you for keeping it safe.
Yeah, I woke up an
You
an
know,
hour
you can
ago
always
too.
just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long.
Yes, the veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity
They also have
is on the
Mimkai
horizon.
jeans. Evernight, is that a March reference? The keychain's $40? Oh my
But
god.
if that's the case, Our journey...
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing.
You're telling me.
Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its
training cast from
we might find some peace of mind.
He's gonna find something more than training.
What if we don't like what the cards tell us? Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask
Finan and SpongeBob would be good friends.
And truth shall answer.
I don't know about that. SpongeBob would be
Close your eyes and let's open the oracle card book.
He'd be the size of his foot.
Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the
I wouldn't say Finan
carried by fireflies and gentle
is oblivious
Your destiny
to
is
to what he's doing.
towards the
He
same
definitely knows what's going on, but he still acts like a child.
Shall we begin?
Because he's more.
Oh my. The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page. Reveal.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
Oh.
In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Ooh.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This
SpongeBob
is
gets paid
simply
1
the card
cent
you
per
drew
month,
for
and he's
yourself.
still happy. Well, I wouldn't say 1 cent. He's got to pay for a house. He's got to pay. He's got to support himself. He has money. Sometimes there are times in the show where he has to take out his wallet and give money. So he gets paid.
Servant, healer, and scholar. Their stories and wishes show the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding.
Bikini Bottom is in America.
Each story
Yeah, I know.
so far removed from his simple village life.
Mr. Krabs mentioned it on that.
Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
Well, even so, he owns a house, which means he's got to pay. You got to pay rent, or you got to pay for property.
Ah, my child.
You got to think about it like
seems you're
that.
destined to bear the wishes of many.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
I wonder too.
A game theory.
Perhaps.
What's this?
What you see
Pineapple
are
House
features
isn't his
written
house.
in the cards.
Yeah,
Or
it is.
rather, sometimes fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path
Well, Patrick's house is a rock.
and learn just
Talk
how
to
many
Mighty
burdens
first.
one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Talk to Mighty first. The fuck is he?
Finan, since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about
Propose to
wishes.
Mighty.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone?
No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off,
Okay, okay. You end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Yes.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
Blank?
My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Okay. Alright, I want to know what Nax says, though. Because he is, like, quote-unquote my favorite character.
My student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling
Definitely
before their
meant to be.
gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little...
Yeah.
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming...
Yeah. His ambitions
Come on,
rest
you're
on your
joking,
shoulders.
Right?
No.
Am I really being burdened with a dream that feels more like a fantasy?
Buddy, you have no idea what you've just been doing. You know, finding that my day take a hot bath twice a day. Yeah, we found them in the bathing house together. It's quite the story.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
Nope.
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
He'd figure it out. I would believe him.
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphoreus?
Yes.
If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? That's
History say they were just
wonderfully
friends. Yeah.
optimistic. I like it.
Friends with benefits. Think about it.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change into...
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them,
Josh's range.
they don't seem all that different from
His voice
ordinary
actor is
playing
very
cards.
good. I do like it. Oh. Earthquake.
What's happening?
It's an earthquake.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
Oh, yes. Death and destruction.
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. This time, not even the veil of Evernight.
Evernight?
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
Probably.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Remembrance Maze. One step outside, and this whole—
But my parents, the whole village.
He has younger him from when we met. Sad him and alt form him. Yeah.
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing?
This is beyond any Titan.
Evernight mentioned.
Beyond any danger you could overcome. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations. The Black Tide. That's
the Black
what this
Tide
calamity truly is.
Black
it
Swan?
consumes all in its path.
No.
Not even Titans can.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
You have no idea what's about to happen.
Finan, what path do we take?
Yeah, what do we do? What do we do, buddy? It's all on you. What do we do?
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting
If you hear
a blade
Evernight's
again.
voice lines are ass. Alright. I'll take your word for it.
We know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene.
Right path, it's always
Join us, my
right.
friend.
Yep.
Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Bars.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were
Probably
little,
gonna fist fight.
I told him I
No,
wished
he's
this
got
world
a
would
cool
deliver.
stick he's gonna use.
Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I... that our hearts find their courage.
Am I really that inspiring? Why?
I know you're watching us right now.
Hmm?
Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, she knows. Oh, you fucker.
Deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What are you talking about?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on
Lygus
path
exposes
to
himself.
deliverance. Watch this memory
Like,
play out
no,
its
not
final
doing that.
act.
No, no.
See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. ... A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Oh shit.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
He looks a bit rough.
Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me?
Ooh.
No. That ribbon.
That ribbon.
Olivia. I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters. They're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived,
So good. Oh, that's such a good line read. Oh, he properly conveys the emotion. He does everything. I like his voice actor. Find him so good. Joshua Waters, he's really good.
sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark
Like,
in the golden epic.
quivers over everything, takes in the breath, and conveys the emotion perfectly. I cannot stress enough how difficult it is to do such a thing, because there are some people, because you can point to others and say that doesn't sound good, or that doesn't sound realistic, or he sounds bored. That genuinely there is a 5-tool player right there. If you can convey emotion like that to get over the very little details, and if you're able to express that, it's so good. Joshua devoured the whole line. He did.
He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf.
And did 33 million cycles with that voice acting.
Through countless city-states, yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
It's a great picture too. I
That's
like.
what it means
This is him.
to be ordinary.
Obviously bloody because he's smearing the gold across this
Onward he
mural.
walked, until the call of the
Much
flame
older.
chase journey thundered across the land. In a vision
Blank, you just
painted
followed?
by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods.
I can't believe it.
Seize the core flames and ignite a new dawn for Amphoreus.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
You unfollowed to follow.
Seems as small as a speck of dust.
Don't do that multiple times.
Only one who treats the world as their teacher.
You do that for points? Oh my god. What do you need points for?
Spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city.
That's a lot of blood that he's losing in order to smear it onto the wall here.
Spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the
For the edit emote, I'm gonna adjust that emote to 10 billion.
no one saw it coming.
I'm gonna adjust the cause and rise it.
Not even him. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
My day. Yeah. Act 2, Trial.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control.
Behold, it is the month of Gate. Light calendar 4926.
4926.
Prince of Krymnos.
What?
Has led his forces.
That's so far from now.
As you know,
the future is gonna be crazy.
Was proud. He did not engage in needless violence. After Aglaya's mediation, Funden met Mighty Moses' challenge as the Elder's representative. This so, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Okay. A different kind of
duel. Is this
duel.
your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means
Something
only
that has
those
more
who
faith
understand
than
the world weight are worthy to carry it. Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy
God,
Maiden,
okay.
I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
Into a pawn?
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Look at me. Just a common soldier. If it weren't a contest of swords, Lady Goldweaver would have taken the fight herself. When it comes to dying for the Holy City, how could I ever measure up to her?
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Krymnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
I don't know if I'd listen to
True
my
enough.
heart.
The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Finon.
I choose whatever the goofiest options
That's
are.
right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
I'm here.
Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates,
Shove my head in, find
here we are. At the Temple
in a
of the
room
Time Titan.
with a single bed,
And I don't
no
even
covers.
know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not...
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she... Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers.
Yeah, because he's like,
Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
you shall not go. We should not listen to the story until I tell the story myself.
Amazing.
Oh, fuck, we're back here.
Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their...
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
New recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, and cast.
What was the answer before?
Oh
God.
Words
It's
is impalement. But
what
as
is
we're in foreign lands?
what weighs more than the? Oh, what was the answer before?
The signet of Kremnos.
The answer.
The crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
I gotta quiz myself. Shit.
Not just any ornament.
I feel like calling Maiden known as racist.
Treasure?
Well,
don't push your luck.
It's
pour my heart
it's
out
like
to
saying a British person's you're
Just
British,
know
or
that
you're saying
Kremnos'
American is
1,000 years of
American.
glory
I wouldn't
could
say
bring
it's
a titan
British. It's
to
just
its knees.
referring to their
Let
nationality.
alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh
Is
the
Kremnoan
entire
a race?
world.
And the very
Then it would be
destiny
racist.
that Mighty
But I think it's just
himself
from where he
eventually
hails
shoulder.
from. It's the delivery, I think. Okay, what was the answer to this? Also, there's two of them here. Perfect thumbnail. Kremnoan is a race? Okay, then it is racist. It's like imagine calling a white person, okay, let's go whitey.
What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
My gut, a heart of steel.
You mean my conviction? But just resolve, isn't it? No way. Oh. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer.
Well, I messed up.
appeared in
Alright,
my life
whatever.
on that
I picked whatever my heart chose, and my heart chooses wrong.
How I was just thinking about how my village was.
That's why you don't listen to. That's why you don't listen to my heart.
Makes my
heart will guide you in the opposite direction because I think it'd be funny.
Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elizii was just a small village, but here and now, my heart says something else.
What
This
is it?
car. It's everything I have left.
Jesus.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Who's this?
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to
Oh.
see you all again. Lady Treenan, Finan, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Why?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Not really. If anything.
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here.
I was
Okay, that
supposed
line
to leave
delivery
for
could have
the
been better.
priests, but then I
You could have been a
heard
bit
Lady
more
Maiden was
excited.
with a white-haired young man.
Hmm.
I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
Snuck?
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Kremnoan.
Still playing house, boy?
Ooh.
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is. If that's your choice, I am with you.
Hot man. He just
I am with
met.
you
All
because I remember it all too.
Alright, let's calm down. Let's air out. Let's air it out.
Those red leaves, that little swing
Let's
of
get it
mine
up.
beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but that's not enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering.
Dead?
You
That was,
have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
that was the answer. The future outweighs the fate of the world.
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Me?
Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that.
Okay.
The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory. For their sake, I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
I feel like remember the past and become the hero tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Yes.
Talantin.
Why am I only on here? I thought you were coming with me.
Day of unassailable integrity. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now.
It's...
That's what he'll call him. It's what he'll call him.
Scales. They're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are...
This is suffocating. The whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
Buddy, you have no idea.
But I believe what my heart tells me.
Oh.
Finally decided.
So to be fair, there's nothing on this scale. We should be lower.
Children of humanity, I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this.
Uh-oh.
The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied. On this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I see clearly.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkhama's forces.
I'm nervous about
yet we
that
haven't
line.
lost a single soul.
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. History shall remember this moment.
Really?
The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphoreus.
Why this moment? Oh.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
There you are, you little shit. What do you want? We needed a question to be answered, and you, like, fiddled
merely
away.
Stepped backstage so as not to disrupt your immersion.
that actually sounds like me.
We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova, such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Act 3. Oh. Never mind.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield. Let's move. Catholic has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire.
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now.
She's good, but she's not.
Even if we only see the long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Embark on one final grand journey. Act 3. This is Act 3.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama. Amphoreus does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through.
At the same gate.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village.
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised.
Humble
and
beginnings.
Burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931. The third week of the month of Evernight.
Evernight.
Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase and the end of all things.
What does that mean?
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to
Karin's
step
voice
across the
far more
threshold
time and shine in the most recent story. Okay.
Beyond this gate lies the new world, that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar.
Every night in Amphoreus is the third month in their calendar.
Then you'll
So
understand
every night is
how
March.
the mortal called finally
Yep, it's literally
shouldered
March.
the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him.
That makes sense.
Proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphoreus's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
It's so interesting, isn't it? And to the end of destiny. Oh, what a way to put it.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, the vortex of Genesis.
None of them are light up.
Where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act, as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach? You have accompanied him through the march of years, uncounted.
March?
You
like March 7th, aka Evernight?
the river of time in now.
Oh.
If you would.
My journey to the
Aranova comes.
In the dark.
Clear again.
Now this makes me excuse for
One
Aranova.
Make the air.
That's crazy. Yo.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions.
Find it?
I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
Holy shit.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
Yeah, I get the reference now. I get it. 33 million.
Just putting it in terms that might be easier for you to understand. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth. Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Please, take your time.
Current cycle of finance right now is 33,550,337. We have two options. We can either just go to him directly, or we go each one by one. I'm just gonna go directly. I think going directly to the source. I am there's a Maide one. Can only imagine. I'm just gonna go directly to the man.
You really think you're prepared?
Nope.
Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide,
I couldn't.
The world's course will be forever irreversible.
There's nothing that I have seen that surprises me any more than what this game has showed so far and what it will tell in its stories. So I am quite curious.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphoreus' frozen fate flow once again.
There needs to be a comma on that. Alright. The ultimate memory.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphoreus. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion.
That's me.
Other times, comrade. That nameless hero, absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth. The deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy.
I think that's me.
And now, in the name of the nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphoreus. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex.
The Flame Reaver?
Who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh, fuck.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn.
Wait a fucking second.
The time has come to once again start everything.
This mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path. Is of no cold. Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to raid. Fight as one.
Wait a goddamn second.
Tomorrow. Heard the call. Serenity is before me. The future could come.
Return to the great dream. Answer me. Will you be the blazing sun? All creation burns to ash.
Wait a goddamn second.
Tear the sky. The flames are not strong enough. Quench the flames with blood.
Losses are a constant on the flame-chase journey. When you have lost nearly enough.
So with substance.
What? This world is about
The everything. Empty shell. So with substance.
return to the great dream. Suffering is eternal to ash.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt farewell. Existence is of no future could come. I'm on it. Trust me. We can do anything.
You need true damage. I know, I'm figuring it out, alright?
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path. Tomorrow. Corpulence consume me. The sun tear the sky. Empty shell. So without substance.
All before they die.
Hail the new dawn. Empty shell.
Return to the great dream. Unchanging.
How reach tear the sky. Feel the soul without substance. All stars burn to ash. This ends now.
Sunday, you looking good?
Ignite the dawn.
Ignite the dawn. Alright.
How is this possible?
Oh.
The sons of destruction now twinned.
Ting Yang is dead.
Set your blood
Fight
ablaze.
on life support.
Your fury.
Yes. Oh, great. Alright. Well, I gotta figure this out. No supports. Or no sustain. I think that's the only error I made, but that's the...
Come on. I choose you. My existence is of little consequence. Future could come. Heard the call. Torment and doubt farewell.
This world return to the great dream.
Existence is of no consequence. Tomorrow. I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
Fuck.
This is being in sync.
Return to the great dream.
Trust me. We can do anything. This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
core flames consume me. Is that all? Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. So without substance. Score. Sun tear the sky. Empty shell. So without substance. My fury. Suffering is eternal. Is that all? Is that all? Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash. Future will come.
There's the true damage we need. Might lose everybody, but that's okay.
You're fine. Not enough. This form shall fuel the fire.
Come on, clutch in the moment. In the moment. We do not lose.
Tear the sky. Is that all? Empty shell. So without substance. Come. Let the fires of fury devour me. Become the next epitaph. Seared upon this burning world. Eternal. Quench the flames of blood.
Proceed with the 3.3. More accurate. Everyone but finite.
Sun tear the sky. All stars burn to ash.
Oh, this might be difficult.
I'm fine.
This might be it. All right, let's redo this. Yeah, having you is a bit of a problem. All right.
The sons of destruction now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury. No consequences. Score.
Where are the other two? Oh, they're there. Jesus.
Let's try it this other way. Come on. I choose you. There's no other choice but to move forward.
Future will come.
We'll overcome the thorn.
What's in your prescription?
Breaks over. Doubt farewell. No other choice but forward or tomorrow. This is being in sync.
This world return to the bright dream.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Future will come.
Serenity is before me.
Core flames consume me.
I hate the order of this team. What are you talking about?
Hail the new dawn.
Hold on. It's called the process. You just need to trust.
Great dream. So without substance, my fury, suffering is eternal. Sun tear the sky.
Should be in the middle or in slot 1 so he gets hit more. Yeah, I guess.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Her agony. Empty shell. Not enough. This form shall fuel the fire. Burn unceasing.
Let's do this.
Changing unceasing.
still here. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Future could come. Let the fires of fury devour me.
Ooh, fuck.
Become the next epitaph, seared upon this burning world. So without substance, I can suffer it as eternal.
Tear the sky.
So without substance.
Die.
One person alone may witness the miracle.
Please die.
Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
The Flame Reaver is Finan, isn't it? Looks like the sword looks the same. Crazy twist.
Let wrath incinerate fate. At last, Amphoreus' fate has begun to shift.
We're just now figuring this out.
After all, you've
I had to take a good look at him.
bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron
Still the
once
move motifs,
belonged
yep.
to the erudition abandoned by the eon.
More obvious, yep. Yep, I knew too. Totally, the entire time.
To reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you.
The whole time.
The eternal land, known as Amphoreus, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury. A
Final era no for the eternal recurrence begins.
Finan,
Yeah?
we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire.
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out they were coming from the black tide all along.
This is your wallpaper?
Is that Amphoreus crying?
Or maybe it is screaming.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain, glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within.
I like the music.
There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, This is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphoreus is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
That's a good question.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your question. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment
He is an interesting character.
as Amphoreus has finally achieved results.
I agree with that. I agreed. I like calling him Kane.
The results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. We become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Yeah. You are meaningless.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail.
Your plot?
I've taken Kefali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Lycus?
I made myself clear. The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphoreus' calculation.
That's why it's the infinity loop. It's always
equation of destruction.
It's always a cycle.
So in your
We end up
eyes,
in the same place.
all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Yep.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphoreus is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphoreus's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the...
Sorry, I skipped.
Amphoreus has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496. Philia 093.
Why are they saying their gamer tags? What the fuck?
No need to feel regret. This
If somebody said, if somebody called me out from my gamer tag, I'd be terrified.
Model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold
their gamer tags,
numbers,
yeah.
along with all
Gonna change my
those who
Steam
have
name to
passed.
that.
You will run toward the real universe. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
It's gonna stand by.
Or we could always choose another option.
Thank you.
Like you said, Amphoreus is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphoreus, right?
There.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality,
Greek word for platonic love.
this world has
Alright.
already been under the
That's why
watch of
she's
other
called us
eons.
friend. Oh.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
'Cause feel like it.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphoreus.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Oh, fuck.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphoreus, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Wait a minute.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
I don't like how Cyrene's like kind of leading him astray.
So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
I feel like there's something else to her we haven't found
Now,
yet.
I can say with certainty.
We just met her
Time is
too.
the
In the
page on
story,
which
we
that
just met
Eon
her.
records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. and it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
So it's the same feeling I have with Aglaia. I feel like there's like...
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles.
I just don't trust her yet.
Amphoreus' grand design.
I feel like Finan's still like the little puppet that's being...
the world itself.
Being used.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
Something behind those eyes.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey.
The true hero's journey. I don't know.
Come on. Cheer up a bit, okay?
I don't know.
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world, quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel, to prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish. Until Amphoreus welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing, honor the past, and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come, turns over this mortal eternal and follows in our footprint, to right anything unless that ever was.
Holy shit.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh. Oh. Oh, shit.
The world is collapsing.
Kozlana.
And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Who's this?
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was.
It's like his little... Oh my god.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image of a real, living person. A true hero.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you. And we...
This is the hero in him.
I'm afraid.
He's separating himself.
I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and
The Reese's package looking guy look like Mr. I forgot his name, the one teacher on Penacony. The one teacher on Penacony.
Go, Kozlana, as you promised. Deceive the world.
No, that's fine and for sure. 100%.
Rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might.
I think the hair's sticking
Wield your
out. I
futility
don't know what
like a
teacher you're
sword.
talking about.
And fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cavalier will never forget this.
Oh wow, holy shit. 33,550,336. Mr. Rappa. Rappa is the cool girl. I don't remember her.
So, time retreated behind me.
That's a default NPC model?
Until it
Nah.
reached the origin. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment,
it's like watching a movie. Sorry I'm not putting too much input at this. I'm just trying to absorb what's going on.
Issued a call to arms across the lands. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
First eternal recurrence. Oh!
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Yep.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladior, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra.
Saridra.
I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans.
High Sealans.
Nameless Swordmaster.
High Sealans.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
Illegal leaks? Yikes.
Such a name could never be your true one.
High Sealan.
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters.
Bubbles in your stomach. I can see through it.
What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Pinan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern.
Damn.
My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
She was designed by a woman. Sapphic.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Level 88.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Mr. Rekka. That's the name of it. Alright.
Oh. Nice moves.
Oh. Oh. You know where we're going.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again.
Lazy to give you proper.
The
Hey,
black
man.
tide is really no joke.
I gotta take it as they come, you know. We are 2 hours and 30 minutes in. I was hoping the purple quest that they give you for 50. Ow. We are 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. We have not had one fight yet.
The waters end here.
Actually, no, I lied.
The one we seek is beyond this
Properly, I lied. No, we've had a fight. Actually, we lost that fight.
meet with Her Majesty
See,
Saridra herself.
I forget every loss I have
Are there any
because they're not
formalities
real.
I need to observe?
Always come back and do better and win.
Don't kneel.
But we have
don't
one
do
fight
the hand-kissing
through.
or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty. And most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note,
Only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
The brain just forgets it. Yep. It's too early in the day for me to remember shit, man. There was a whole ass boss. I know, I forgot. I'm sorry. It's just that I do this thing called I had to wake up, and now because I'm woken, I am a bit dazed.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
Akalaya.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that,
This quest doesn't really have fights, yeah.
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious
The next fight is in 2 patches? Oh my god.
Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. I had no intention of fight. So remember this, lady.
You have no intentions of fighting? Alright, we're just watching a movie at this point. This is a watch-along. There'll be no longer fights.
Thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
Oh, this is before.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster?
Does not call her.
He's
Does
true.
not call her Snowy.
You must know the fate of the world.
Or him. Does not call him
So,
Snowy.
how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Basically everything.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yeah.
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Sarit. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphoreus encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life. Yes,
In that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
It's a good question. The first eternal recurrence. And the bug. Wait a minute, there's two of them.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphoreus.
Ooh.
At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Ooh. I've seen it before. I've seen them die before.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Ooh.
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner.
Ooh.
I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Oh. He killed himself.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight.
Swords are bad.
Futilely pushing a stone wall. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope. And the nymph would always return to the starting point. Beginning. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle,
no. Stop.
The burning sky would cast a shadow over its path.
What are you even talking about?
It would nearly reach the peak at the fourth quint, and my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for more than the Gyat one. Was the guy with the big rock. Eternal Recurrence #1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Chrysalis heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantial impact on the experimental process. He started again. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysalis heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were had been known to the first devastation failure. And I read it. Actually, I do want to read this. Sissy, bro. Kazan adopted a strategy similar to Eternal Recurrence #1. Substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Minor adjustments detected in the subject's strategy. Subject Kazan attempted to decompile the black tide for the first time. Kazan's 11th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Analysis, Jesus. Those observations from Eternal Recurrence 83 to 133 indicates the subject Kazan's strategy converging that Eternal Recurrence 42 over-synchronicity. No. Yeah, it's whatever. Why do I have the stream on delay? It's a great question. I don't know how to change it. 33,550,202. So we're like 400 away. The 134th Eternal Recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
And next.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
Looking for?
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I like this guy.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this.
I knew this was gonna happen.
No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Let's go ignore them. Except for these three. What up?
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Cypher.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, White?
Yeah, his sun tattoo has always been there. I've noticed it too, and I've been keeping note.
Stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. This is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Why did it say again so, like, delayed?
Core Flame Thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue.
It is.
Not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor,
shit knows what to fucking do. I hate this little fucking piece of shit. I hate these so much. They're so annoying. I do not care.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Jesus.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Sup?
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief.
Oh my god.
Hand over the core flame. And let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphoreus has ever known.
Ooh. That's
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
I wish we can like see.
Someday you will.
I wish we could see like.
Burn to the ground.
I wish. Okay. I wish his eyes would just have a few wrinkles underneath to show like his how depraving this journey is. Instead all the characters really don't have a lot of like facial like detail to them, so I kind of just like generic. That's why I don't think like the old people don't look old. They just have old hair and they kind of scrunch a bit, but I feel like that detail, that little, that would be perfect for this scene.
Of course.
Having that.
The divine
seeing his eyes
consume my
as he
eyes
explains that this is the 134th.
They could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Oh my god.
This is the final.
Holy
warning.
shit.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities.
Just think
And
about
no
it.
matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step
Are you?
over my dead body.
I'm not gonna kill. Alright, buddy. You're dying.
No other choice but forward.
No other choice but forward.
For tomorrow.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end.
Oh, like deadass, he killed him.
Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
Holy shit, he feels nothing.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. obvious as day.
I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames.
If he's saying this, if Anaxa's saying this, you better listen.
Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now.
Ooh.
Aren't they?
Yes. If Anaxa's saying this,
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
always the same. Eternal recurrence number 134. Subject Kazlana's 103rd attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Decision waits for avoid sacrifices of past companions, approaching point 0018 over synchronicity risks. Life cycles of the 12 crisis layers determined in sequence. Subject Kazlana regressed the exploration process. Extrapolation. I don't know. Fucking know how to fucking pronounce that. Oh my god. Kazan's 5,266th attempt has failed. Life cycles of the 12 cars determine the sequence of the trend of acceleration noted. Subject Kazan regressed the exploration process. Subject strategy now nearly identical to the eternal recurrence. Number 42. Mind function degradation detection. Possible irreversible damage. Administrative directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh, fuck. 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. No, not even 10,000. 12,000, 23,000, 46, 71, 80,000, 95. We're at 108,000 cycle. 108,642. $33. That's a bigger number. 33,441,000. I think it was 664. It just comes and goes. The end. Eternal recurrence.
You don't look so good. Deliver.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty. Your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels.
Hold on. Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Mom. I'll be right back. How's it going? Anyway. I had more private stuff I didn't want to put her on.
Remember that I was once human. Or else the
Anyway,
destruction will complete.
back to the sob story.
If you win, Tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
He said that before.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife, me, there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife.
He's gonna do it quickly, isn't he? Oh, the memories.
10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Oh my god. A fight. Yes.
Behold, the last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. Tomorrow! I'm fine. I can't let them down.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let's see. For the sake of fairness.
I salute you. That's all I ever wanted.
Sun tear the sky! Empty shell! So without substance. Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching heat. Empty shell. So without substance.
It just continues.
If you can deliver. Use the flames of your fury to
Mighty Moose. Let strife decide the outcome.
Oh.
let this burn. Your curse of immortality!
Oh my god.
Well fought.
Didn't think I had to press the space bar at all. My bad.
You may crown yourself. My blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
His eyes are growing a bit tired. Alright. 330. Dude, there's so many. 31,504. 31,504,904. I think was the number. The 2 millionth eternal recurrence. Holy shit.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach.
Low poly rock.
Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24
Oh my god.
41,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
Eternity.
But this way.
Oh my god.
Past,
Genesis
present,
Blue.
future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary deaths.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
What?
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, and it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
This is so good. I fucking love this so much.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself.
Such a good fight.
Tomorrow. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
I blank. We're at the part where everything's depressing. It's so good.
Forward of substance. Sun tear the sky. All stars burn to ash. Empty shell.
Even if I can't,
Oh yeah, the SAT practice you were supposed to have yesterday. Now you haven't.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles on time.
Wake up, lost one.
It's such a good.
See that the firelight in the darkness.
Finish 4 chapters. Hey. This story is so
the core
good.
flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon
His
our
eyes grow weary even
light
more.
the path
God,
ahead.
depressed they are.
And illuminate the dawn of Amphoreus that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles.
Oh my god.
24,041,184
core flames. Was this the first fight? No, this is the.
As if even the deepest abyss
This is
of
the third?
primordial chaos could be burned away.
$29,550,335. The 4 million.
You're here, as always.
He killed his husband.
You're still lingering deep within me.
Okay.
Never fading away.
His character just looks the same. I want it to be a bit more like.
Haven't completely
Ah!
Am I right?
His eyes need to be a bit more jury. There has to be some wrinkles underneath there. I can't accept like the same like plain or the same smooth face. There has to be something.
It must come from beyond.
He has lived 4 million lives.
True starry sky.
He has seen events and done everything millions of times.
To Amphoreus. They may not understand our struggles.
That will it sells the burden that he places within himself.
Wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening, but even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. Never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again.
He killed 1 billion tributes.
4 million. Exactly.
Thank you for telling us.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world.
1,000 times over many cycles. It'd be 1,000 times 4 million.
I thought that was
Each tribute feels like the others.
the ultimate power which
Each tribute feels what the other
nothing could
feel.
surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million
48
core flames.
million core flames. Tribute died so many times.
I suppose it won't be long.
Yep.
Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finite to the end of the world.
Oh.
And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycle?
You butter him up. You promise him.
If it were Professor Anaxa, Maraglaya in my place,
You tell him
they'd
false
come up with
lies.
something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finite. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side.
Luck's on my side too.
I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
This reoccurrence is a cycle within the cycle. It repeats of a cycle inside the cycle. So we're on the 999th... 999th... Holy shit. I wonder if this guy's okay. The 23 millionth eternal recurrence. Were we at 4 million?
I can do this, Lord Fine, as the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do.
They all resist him.
A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness.
Hyacinthia.
Amphoreus has already of course, I next found out. The eternal recurrence is basically cyclocapception.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been. The sun's work.
Oh my god. It's so good.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us.
She's never been a fighter.
Lead that's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker, compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is, without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it?
Fatal? It's fatal.
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
You just had to load in. Did you see that?
Lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself.
May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphoreus, a rosy-fingered dog.
This is the fight with, yes, sir.
Its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire. Crush and torn!
Fire! Burning!
I'll never hear the sun tear the sky! Empty shell, so without substance. Hail the new dawn! Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. So without substance.
Oh, she's in pain.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
It's a good question.
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000 cycle came to an end.
Jesus.
And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world. And the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphoreus' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles.
Christ.
282,840,000.
That's the
core
stare
flames.
of a fucking demon, man. Holy shit.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. Then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphoreus.
One. We are back down to one. 33,550,336.
550,000.
30. Oh, this is where the number comes from.
This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do.
So this is a brand new one. So this is like the very start of it.
To process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you
and then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes. That's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life.
This is now our cycle that we come through.
Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades
The Flame
alike.
Reaver was the past ones.
Steal the core flames.
That makes sense. So we are now, because, yep, this
along
comes
with
back.
my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember
This is the
what you
difference.
said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. You finally found him.
I see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
Yeah, well, guess what?
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphoreus' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
He's just been running away.
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it?
He is just a bit silly. That's still the childish,
Remember the past.
naive.
Become the hero of tomorrow.
He still holds.
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade.
Me?
You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment.
Okay.
In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation.
Somebody was driving by.
That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction,
Let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
You gotta think about this for a second.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
You're now the demigod of world bearing. Yeah! That's always what we wanted to be.
One will step into the future.
That's so interesting.
One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
I speak?
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart. Finally.
I'm always so impressed whenever my character says something. I'm like, he never talks. He shouldn't talk.
End of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene. A page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path.
You got a lot more
Just like
lines in the news
countless
story.
versions
Oh
of me
man.
before.
The whatever eternal recurrence.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation. I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends, who never lived to see the world's end. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Catholi will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end. you had to them.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
That's so good.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure.
Fuck you, Lygus.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history, but I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th
ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphoreus has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here.
I would not be able to do that.
Even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired.
Damn.
You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score. 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, like Kyrgyz, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1.
The real loser is us.
I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me.
Peak
What truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness.
God versus Tesla robot.
In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for... Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago.
But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Ooh.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only a shattered body, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred. The fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core! And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Hell yeah. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kasana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detecting illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly destruction energy not answerable. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
It's a music video? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, that little smile. Did you see that? The few frames. Oh, he's enjoying the shit out of this. Bathes in their blood. Get your shirt back on. Mappo's the one to animate this? Wow. Those eyes. Oh.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence.
You just stabbed him in the arm, you'll be alright. Oh. Holy shit. Running through and burning through galaxies. Holy shit. All that for a drop of blood. He ran through them, killed them. And he reheals, dude. Oh my god.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
His eyes dilated. Oh, I don't know if it was noticeable or not. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you if that happened. But holy shit.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is
If you want more pain, watch Violence.
burns away all
That was really good. Oh my god.
Oh,
I do gotta say, my favorite characters at the moment, Finan just shot up there. he's up there. It's such a good story.
Amphoreus, destined with their addition. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 496. From the beginning of the experiment, there were
And access still on top. React like it's his laptop. React live to finance trailer.
After endless
Oh, it's gonna be.
Only this one rose above the rest.
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
After 33 million
Holy shit, that was so good. Thank you for following.
36 iterations.
The burial.
Now,
Welcome.
his fury has grown to be without
Replay that. There's a button to replay things. Is there a replay button?
of considerable interest to me. This
That was so good. Oh my god. Carried the burden of 33 million cycles. For 33 million cycles, he had to kill the people he called friends. Well, I wouldn't say friends. He had to kill the 33 million cycles. Sometimes he had to kill more than once. Tribute is the exception. 8 subs more until he do something for 300. Am I at 292? I was at 289 at the start of this. Oh my god, thank you. Holy shit.
His existence will only become an
Are you gonna do something at 300 subscribers? Well, that's the plan. I'm gonna do something at 300 subscribers.
to take the stage has come.
He killed 33 million versions of his boyfriend.
Until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome
33 million versions. He had to watch Mighty Pair Castrus. Should be more than one. Hyacine had to kill 33 million times. It was Aglaya had to perish. Anaxa had to die. Everybody died. $33 million Barbies. If that's not a toxic relationship, I don't know what else to tell you. Welcome back. What is this? Trimming experimental data. Update complete. What the fuck is that symbol? The 13 experiment progress 99%. Oh god. Current location unknown. Can I get to this one? Holy shit. This is the lore book. Oh, thanks. Oryxus. The electrical signal. Oh my god. Content update. Amphoreus Saga of Heroes.exe. Content update. Mem.exe. Update complete. Access granted. Holy shit. This is all within the book? Oh my god. You know people's gamer tags now. Oh yeah, make sure to add these guys on Steam. The Healer of Light. Wave Strumming Knight. Seismic Walking Dragon. Mysterious Foreign Guest. We have yet to really get into these three. Actually, these four, I should say. All these are done. Still got all these to go through. You hate the book? Why? Because you just gotta start. You just read through it. It's just lore. Oh, it's so cool. This is.
Wake up!
What?
Wake up!
Oh, it's Mem.
Buddy,
If you click Alt F4, the corrupted files get. Yeah, right. Or Control W.
That's a relief.
You try to read through them to get the rewards.
We were
Yeah, I
so
have.
Close to being swept away
I
by
have
the
read through
reverse
those.
flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place.
I think mainly I just
No, that's right.
kept clicking.
Or maybe.
They added a skip button to the story, but there's no skipping on the freaking book. Yeah. You just had to keep clicking.
Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart. no matter what form I take. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Regrets?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has
There are
come
two dogs
before.
fighting right now. Then I can
Crossing time
find in live.
to reach my mission ends here.
Yep.
But looking
They're
back,
going at it for the
still
heavyweight
feel
championship.
lucky. After all,
It's a tough fight.
across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene waiting.
Are you
for
telling me that
and then
Mem
the one
here?
after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
So Sirene's a passage of the pass. Has she always been?
Saying all that,
Oh.
I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you.
Holy shit.
Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Sirene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May
I
your
hate the word tomorrow
trailblazing
now.
journey
Tribby, fine,
always be accompanied
and
by a cool breeze.
all of them. All of them wishes you to see tomorrow.
And may the days ahead embrace
Thousand
you like the
tomorrows.
softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Holy shit. Thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Is this a new way to chat someone up?
No.
Well,
Okay, listen.
I guess you did see the end of countless Sirenes in a way of speaking. But I'm standing before you right here, right now, as alive as ever. Isn't that a good thing? It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose,
Did I ever play Honkai Impact
probably
3rd?
closer to the
No.
latter.
This is the first gacha game I've ever played.
It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long, long dream.
I asked what would be like a good first
memories,
game to get into, and they
They're all
said this
tangled
one.
Together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left.
Kevin Kozlama.
I can't remember
Who's
what
Kevin?
happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world.
Genshin.
Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Is my wish coming true? Proper Riz right there.
Yep, Isn't it amazing? It's like a seed finally grew up and became a flower. And I'm definitely as cute as a flower now.
I would say ZZZ is the best one to start.
There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase
Well, I
still
guess from
intact,
the
we've
Kalisana.
returned to this place at the beginning of time. So we
But
can
it
carry out
depends
our
on,
promise to Finan.
Yeah, it depends on my taste.
The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything. Ide Silicii is so quiet.
So peaceful.
In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone.
I put out a poll asking what I should play next.
I don't know.
Go find it somewhere in
It
the
sounds weird, doesn't it?
posts.
It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. Amphoreus will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
That's how it normally goes, yeah. Accusing Lygus is
He's the mastermind who's trying to control everything.
It just says,
How
Honkai's
unforgivable.
story is too heavy for a person who's not familiar with Hoyo. Genshin gameplay is too
I
difficult
still
at
feel a
start,
bit
but ZZZ
anxious.
grabs you both with story,
Lygus
gameplay,
chose
combat
to
style, and
walk
art
into the
style.
spotlight and reveal everything.
Really?
Which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control.
I guess if you don't care enough
Maybe
about
he still
story,
has
then
an ace
Honkai
up
would
his
be
sleeve.
kind of a turn-off for you.
Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one.
Alright, I'll check it after.
We have no idea who or what he really is.
Genshin's gameplay is too
Means
difficult at
it's probably
start.
time to borrow that treasure you're carrying.
I'd have to
friend.
play it to understand. Not a huge fan of the character physics. You mean gravity? You don't like gravity?
Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Ide
Oh, this is the thing
Silicii is a
screaming
little
against us.
village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here.
What about outside the Hoyoverse? Is there anything like
Why don't we give it a try? We should at
they
least
don't
tell
obey
our
gravity?
friends
That's
waiting
not
on
true.
this guy
I've
that you're
seen
still
stuff
in
and
one
they abide by the laws of physics. Whatever comes up must
Firstly,
come down.
We need to find a well-hidden spot.
First of all, I need to get this chest that's right here.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
Shut up. Alright, I'm not that bad.
It's super quiet here.
That's
Sounds
not the
can't get
appeal
in
to
or
me
out.
whenever I play a game, okay? Calm down.
Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact
For me, though.
unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people.
Stop. For me though, whenever
I'm prepared to witness that miracle.
this section of games
is so similar to Mem.
I have
Be
so
granny move
many
faster,
questions.
sorry. I think we're on 3.4. That's what somebody said.
March 7th are doing.
Potato's asleep probably.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes, 22 seconds.
Potato will figure this
No
out
external interferences.
on the replay. Alright. Hey!
We're very glad to learn that you
The Herda. This is her first time. Okay, this is the first time that we, as the main character, are meeting the Herda in her true form for the first time.
Pity. Now's not the time to celebrate. Having two geniuses standing here means you
This
are
is
in
3.5.
big trouble.
We're on 3.5 now? Okay. Well, shit. I did not I thought we were still on 3.4. I never saw the Is an unrivaled genius, man. Her is an intimidating beauty.
So I'll explain in terms you understand.
Okay. I did not see the completion of the story of like that previous one, so I didn't know. I didn't know if we were on 3.5 or not.
This segment, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of era nova. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However,
So give me a
it has
sec.
now restarted.
Once we get out of whatever talking this is, I'll stop and we'll wait another day. Keep the stream running. Heard it here. Okay, just keep going. All right, I'll keep going. Never mind. We'll just keep going.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Lygus.
Lygus.
Speculation.
I
He's the
only
Scepter
E6
Systems
and
administrator.
Herda.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphoreus compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphoreus will ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis.
She's so smart.
is
Einstein
triggered
died
once
because
more.
she couldn't keep up.
But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods.
Yeah, third
Destroyed himself
Enochi.
using the power of the destruction.
Einstein died because he couldn't keep up.
Fine and
There you
Signal
go.
disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way.
Their gaze.
That means World-Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis. That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core.
I will say, because I got distracted before, but like Honkai Star Rail, if you're not into the story, if you this game is a big turnoff for people. But for me, I like a good story. I like a very good story. I'm a storyteller at heart,
Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment.
and this is right up my alley.
Deduction.
I watched.
The sector has an extremely strict
I consume
autonomous
so much
protocol
content
restricting even its
to understand how to tell stories better.
In Amphoreus, this ultimate protocol goes by another
If you
name.
don't like the story, but like the gameplay, there's a skip button. The skip button's there, but I like to listen in.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in
It's
Amphoreus.
not true for Genshin. There's no
And it was
skip
the
button. Well,
core
skip
flame
button.
returned
Oh,
at the very beginning
Genshin
of
doesn't
the
deserve a
last
skip
Twin Chase
button.
journey.
Nobody.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you? Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
Okay.
Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force.
Never skip in
Doesn't matter what
30s.
you
Right?
do,
You mean
so
Herda?
long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hong got inside this
Don
one.
Hong.
So influencing
We kind of
protocol is
flew in
literally
here,
our
and then we got
best
shot down D-Day style.
call for more reinforcements into this fight. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
All right, sure thing, glitchy robot.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you
On
still have
sub
as soon
become
as
a
possible.
hurry.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create.
Where's Don Hong in all of this? He's kind of just been like around.
The flames.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet. No, not little one. Deliverer.
Hey, she acknowledges me. Look at that.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
Mm-hmm. He did leave for the Express. No, yeah. Well, yeah, I haven't seen him though
Feels
in
weird.
a
This all
like
feels
4
really
hours.
familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot.
The OG.
Maybe it's because of Mem? After all,
And
Mem's a
that's
memo
all.
sprite born out
So
of
they
your
just add
thoughts,
the T
friend.
on top of it.
Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay?
Suspicious.
Like calendar 3960.
This is 10 years prior.
I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then.
Cyrene,
and
please
the
like and
Chrysos
subscribe
heir
for
who
more.
inherited that core flame is named Ceridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Blah and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
Okay, this is also where we'll also come to a stop.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
And with that, I think we're on. Let me check the. Let me check this. So we were on here. Let me see. No, we are. No, we did that. We're on to here. So we did all of this. And we did this. So we completed this section of the game. And we're now on to here, which is 3.5. Supposedly. This is the story we are going through that we quote-unquote just started. So, with that, 4 hours and 13 minutes in, I still gotta do a bunch of this shit. I'll get to it eventually. With that, I am going to close it and bookmark this part in the story and pick it up later, probably next week. That was fucking cool. That was so good. I love the story. I love the story of these games. It's what keeps me coming back every time. And why I was so excited to get this thing going early. 4 hours in. That is fine. I am completely fine with stopping here. I want to thank you all for coming out. Everybody who came in, new faces and old people from the past, and everybody in between. It was nice. It was nice to see you all and to say hi. And we'll have to do this again some other time.
No thanks.
With that, I must say goodbye. Mwah. And good night, bang.